Hello and welcome to the 2024 European Open Classic Powerlifting Championships here in Velika Gorica, Croatia. I'm Amelia Potter, joined by Martin Flett.
Good afternoon.
And this afternoon for you we have the 59 kilo and 66 kilo men, followed immediately by the 74 kilo men. We had the lightweight women this morning, the 47s and the 52s. And what an exciting start to the championships it was. My oh my, and I don't think this is going to be any different by the looks of things. Have some big names coming back in, particularly in the 74s, which we will get to. But as I said, first we can see here the list of 59 and 66 kilo lifters we have coming up shortly.
Yeah, promises to be a great afternoon. The women's set is off in great style this morning. Very close battles, high quality lifting, and we hope for more of the same this afternoon.
And kicking us off we have Matteo Mistrazzoso of Italy in the 59 kilo category with 175 kilos. The Italian team having a great morning, walking away with the 47 kilo champion.
Well, we've seen a few hard openers this morning, haven't we? And that was working. It was a good lift.
Yeah, really worked hard to find depth there, and he finds it really nicely. You can see, I think perhaps just wanting to make sure he gets it in on his opener, shake off the nerves and move through to a second, but it's a lovely opener there.
Always good to get the first squat on the board.
We have Julien Gutierrez of France, 190 kilos. I'm sure he'll be fighting for that top spot with Campano Diaz when it comes round.
Nice squat.
Yeah, lovely. Smooth opener there for Julien. And it is a good lift. Now, our favorite to win on prognosis coming out now. We have Ivan Campano Diaz of Spain, 192.5 kilos.
This is quite close on prognosis, though. This competition is going to go to the last deadlift.
Absolutely. Just like we saw this morning, I think it will be really very exciting until the end. Wow.
Lovely and deep.
Yeah, lovely opener there. And 3 white lights, a good lift. Spain producing some excellent squatters recently. We now have our first 66 kilo lifter coming out, Joey Diva of Great Britain, 192.5 kilos. Just 7.5 kilos below his squat PB.
That's a good lift.
Yeah, lovely easy opener for Joey there. And 3 white lights.
And although prognosis has him 20 kilos away from the podium, you know, it makes a couple of decent jumps. That gap could close quite easily.
Yeah, weirder things have happened. We'll have to see how the day progresses. Now we have Dariusz Showa of Poland, 195 kilos, the heaviest squat in the 59s.
46 years old, well into the Master Ones, and still performing at the very top level.
He has a good shot of squat gold, and he is the lightest in his class, which bodes well for him. Excellent looking squat there, really tidy.
Yeah, everything's tight with Dariusz.
And that is 3 white lights, a good lift. Yeah, you can tell he's seasoned in the way he executes his lifts on the platform. We now have Kieran Murray of Ireland opening on 202.5 kilos.
Yeah, very familiar face on the European circuit.
Come on, Kieran. 30 seconds.
Oh, no questions there.
3 white lights, a good lift for Kieran. Federico Maru of Italy coming out now for 212.5 kilos.
Yeah, should be comfortable, 12.5 kilos below his personal best.
On prognosis nominated 5th overall, but that is only separating him 7.5 kilos from the podium and actually 10 kilos from the silver position.
Yeah, this is going to be a battle down to the last deadlift as well in this class.
A little bit of a sticking point on the way up, but he stands it up. Let's see what the referees say. Yeah, 3 white lights, a good lift. I think as we see it get heavier though, we're going to see where he starts to struggle just here on the way up. Joe Christopher Katina of Austria, 212.5 kilos.
15 kilos below his personal best, so hopefully this will be a nice smooth opener.
Yeah, and well in contention for one of the top 3 medals. Like you said, Martin, it's going to be tight all the way through, so every kilo will count. Let's see what his opener looks like. First lift of the day. Almost tempoing it there into the hole. And 3 white lights, a good lift. Very controlled.
Very much so.
Yeah. Some people just like to know how the weight's going to move from start to end. We now have Valentin Foucha of France, 220 kilos. Currently nominated in first on prognosis. He's going to want to be defending that all day.
This will be a really close battle in the 66 weight class as well. 30 seconds.
Oh, it's a nice squat.
Good looking first attempt. Let's go to the referee
And
says
3
yes.
white lights, a good lift for Valentin.
Our penultimate lifter for this first round will be Fernandez Arcas from Spain. Barcelona.
We have our penultimate opening attempt now from Alvaro Fernandez Arcas of Spain, 222.5 kilos. Another excellent Spanish squatter. Wow.
Oh, it's lovely and deep.
That was like Olympic weightlifting depth right there. And it is a good lift, no doubt in my mind there. Let's look at that again on the replay. Just see how deep this is.
This first one will be for Salaris Andrea, Italy.
I don't think his physiology would allow him to go deeper.
And Barcelona.
Final opening attempt here, Andrea Salaris of Italy. 10 kilos ahead of any of the other openers. 232.5 kilos.
And 11.5 kilos below his personal best. But nominations, he is the biggest squat and the smallest bench. No, the second smallest bench in the group.
Come on, Andrea, nice and easy.
Definitely in a good position for squat gold though, so let's see how this moves.
He had to work.
Yeah, a little bit of a sticky area in the middle there.
Ready to battle, that's for sure.
And 2-1, a good lift. Gets a yellow from the center referee.
Wonder what that might be for.
Great news. And starting back with
Wonder was it an elbow on the thigh?
for a second attempt at 180 kilos.
I'm looking over now, but I'm not too sure. Yeah, the jury has
Yeah.
overruled it. It's been no lift, unfortunately. I think for his elbows there, yeah.
Yeah, I think the elbow rested on the thigh. The elbow can brush the thigh in the rules, but can't get any assistance.
We now move through to our second attempt. We have Matteo Misterazzoso of Italy jumping 5 kilos to 180 for his second attempt.
Oh, again, he's having to work.
Yeah, great effort there, and slowing down in a similar sort of pace as we suspected, but still manages to get a good lift, and that's what matters.
Maybe 182.5 next time, do you think?
Yeah, I think it depends what he's gunning for here, whether he's going to be pushing for as many kilos as he can get out, but looks like he's away off the podium, so maybe just whatever he can get for the day. We have Julien Gouteret of France now. 200 kilos, a 10 kilo jump from his opener, which will also be a 10 kilo personal best.
Come on, Julian, go get this.
And once again, the French flags fly in the audience. And the shouts of Ali.
It is work, but he stands it up
Looks
and
good.
nods.
Effort by Gian.
3 white lights, a good lift. And as we said before, if a nation can grind, it's France.
202.5 for the second attempt of Joe Diva, Great Britain. Bars loaded.
A 10 kilo jump now for Joey Diva of Great Britain to 202.5 kilos, just 2.5 shy of his personal best. His opener was lovely and quick. Let's see what 10 kilos does to that.
Trouble is, Katena, who he would be chasing for bronze, has gone up 12.5. Joey's gone up 10. So if they both make their second round lifts, the gap is going to increase slightly. That's a lovely squat.
Yeah, that looked really nice. And 3 white lights, a good lift. And as you said, yeah, Katena has gone up a little bit more, but that's banking on the fact that it looked as good as Joey's second did as well. So we're going to have to wait and see, because it'll be the third that counts.
Bars loaded. Actually, 12.5 kilo jump.
Yeah, Ivan Campano Diaz now of Spain, 205 kilos, a 7.5 kilo jump from his opener.
He's looking really confident today.
And this moves him into squat gold for the time being, but he is slightly heavier than Showa, who is taking the same weight. Well, we know he can move the weight. Let's see how we can squat it.
Still a junior, of course.
He fights it
that's
up.
good.
Let's see what the referees say.
Great looking second attempt.
And 3 white lights, a good lift. He's getting a little bit folded over in the hole there, so hopefully he can tidy that up a little bit for his third, because it'll be a difficult position to get out of.
Bars loaded.
Now looking to take that position away, Dariusz Showa of Poland, jumping 10 kilos to 205. Hit a lovely, clean and tidy opener. So let's see how this moves, just 2.5 kilos below his best.
Seems to get better as he gets older.
25 years competing.
Still moving really well there for Darius. Very tidy. 3 white lights, a good lift.
3 white lights.
And that's going to reward him as it gets heavier, him keeping that form really nice and tidy.
Kieran Murray, Ireland, a 10 kilo jump as well. Bars loaded.
We move on now to Kieran Murray in the 66 kilo category, jumping to 212.5 kilos for his second attempt, a 10 kilo increase.
Come on, Kieran.
PB 218, which is or was a record in Ireland. Brought it up well.
Well, they make it look really easy. A great looking second attempt by Kieran.
And that is a good lift.
3 white lights. I was laughing because the speaker gave it to him before the lights came up.
10 kilo jump as well.
Don't want to be overzealous,
Mr. Federico Moro,
but sometimes, you know, you get a good feeling.
122.5 kilos.
We now have Federico Muru of Italy, taking 222.5 kilos, and as you can see there, that is just 2.5 kilos shy of his best.
Confidence.
Of course, 2 Italians in this, and the other one hasn't registered a lift yet. The only one.
Yeah, and the heaviest squatter of the flight.
30 seconds. Come on, nice and easy.
That looked good.
Academic squat here by Federico.
Yep, 3 white lights, a good lift.
Well done, great lift, Federico.
A very nice second attempt.
225 kilos for the second attempt of Joel.
We now have Joel Christopher Catena of Austria, jumping 12.5 kilos, as you alluded to before, to 225, taking a slightly larger jump than Diva.
But will it pay off, or was it too big a jump? Oh, it looks good.
And 3 white lights, a good lift. The tempoing seems to work well for him.
230 kilos for the second attempt of Anton Fusha.
Seems the person he'll be fighting off would be Maru of Italy.
Let's go, Valentin.
We now have Valentin Bouchard of France, 230 kilos, a 10 kilo jump from his opener. Looking to get every kilo he can to protect that first place position. Because as we said, it is close up there at the top.
Easy. Let's see how the second one.
Yeah, we go 1 and 230. The next 2 are in 232.5. That's how close it is just in the squat. Oh, he had to work, but that's good.
Yeah, a bit more of a fight, and he looked a bit surprised by that himself. But it did look like a good lift.
Well,
And 2 to 1, a good
He
lift.
got depth.
Yeah, let's have a look at that again on the replay. This is the angle he got that red from.
We didn't really see it. It seemed really nice and deep to me.
The jury seem happy with it as well. And now, an interesting lift. We have Andrea Solaris of Italy. Missed his opener, 232.5. Got overturned by the jury for yellow, which we believe to be his elbows resting on his legs. Retaking it now on his second. Strength is definitely there.
Yeah, he got it up okay. Let's just watch his elbows in relation to his thighs. Has he made the necessary adjustment? No!
The thing is, if that's what you do in training and no one's called you up on it, and maybe it's not, but you know, it's very hard to then remove that extra help perhaps and still have the strength to push through. So he's still got a third attempt, but it's looking pretty sticky for Solaris there.
And that's why you need honesty in the training room.
Absolutely. We now have Alvaro Fernandez Arcas of Spain jumping 10 kilos to 232.5 for his second attempt. And this moves him from squat bronze into gold, heading into third attempts.
Yeah, when they're so closely matched, the places are going to be chopping and changing all the way through. No.
Yeah,
Oi,
unfortunately,
oi, oi.
a no lift just doesn't seem strong enough for it today. But again, he does have a third attempt if he chooses to come out. If he thinks he can come back and get that. He does sink it really deep, but perhaps just a bit of an ambitious jump there. And that concludes the second attempt squats. Before we head into the third, you can see Andrea Solaris still without a squat there, but Darius leading in the 59s and Valentin Fouchard leading in the 66s. Into thirds now, we have Matteo Mistrazzoso of Italy, 182.5 kilos. He did take that 2.5 kilo jump, as you thought.
No, he was on his limit at the second, wasn't he?
Yeah, unfortunately, not quite there today.
But it's the European Championships, why not give it a go?
Yeah, he doesn't seem to be contending, fighting for podium overall, so just pushing for every kilo he can get.
I'm just looking at the board and prognosis. Salares from Italy has gone from first to fifth in prognosis, having missed his first two squats. So the field is, even if he makes a squat the next time, prognosis now has him off the platform.
We now have Julien Goutre of France, 202.5 kilos for his third and final attempt. Looking just to scrape together all the kilos he can get.
Trying to add 2.5 kilos on his total, which will be well needed.
He has Showa hot in his tail, so wanting to get all the kilos he can here in squats. He is a big, big deadlifter.
No.
Valiant effort, but just not there today. But as you said earlier, if you go up 2.5 kilos and don't get it, you've got every kilo you can out of that platform.
Trying to take the model waiting for Darius' last attempt. This is from Spain, 210 kilos.
And this is the battle for squat gold now.
Yes, it
Next
will
two
be.
lifts.
We have Ivan Campana Diaz of Spain, the heavier of the two lifters taking this weight, 210 kilos, currently sat in silver, but if he gets it, he moves in front of Showa for the time being into squat gold.
Looks good.
He manages to stand it up. 2-1 a no lift.
No, you got one in depth.
Yeah, I was a little concerned about the depth there. Let's look. This is the side he does get the white from, bear in mind. But yeah, as I was saying on the second, I was a little worried about his torso folding over, and that can sometimes give the illusion to the lifter of depth. But he stays in silver, which means Darius Showa walks away with squat gold.
No, the jury has overruled. They've given that.
Oh, so he stays in gold for the time being, so Showa will need to get this in order to take squat gold away from
He needs to get a
Diaz.
PB at the age of 46 to get squat gold.
Well, he's looked good for it so far, so let's see what 5 kilos can do. And as you said, for a PB of 2.5 kilos and squat gold.
I think he's got it. Grits his teeth. And 3 white lights.
Yeah, that is squat gold for Darius Showa of Poland. And what a showing he has given us today. We now have the 66 kilo class. And their third attempts coming up, first of which we have Joey Diva of Great Britain, jumping 7.5 kilos to 210 for his third and final attempt.
Reminder, after this we move straight on to the 74 kilo class. New PB attempt for Diva. He's been to 205 before. This is 210. Smashed it.
Yeah, an excellent looking third there for Joey. And that is a good lift. Very strong end of squats there.
That was a great transition, Joey. 220 kilos for the last attempt of Kieran Murray. Great session as well so far for the
Well, this will be a new PB for Murray as well if he makes it.
Yeah, we have Kieran Murray now out for Ireland. 220 kilos, a 7.5 kilo jump from his second.
Trying to add 75 kilos to his total.
Oh, it is a great fight from Murray, and he stands it up. Let's see what the referees say. It is a good lift.
They like it. 3 white lights. Everyone likes it. The lifter's happy. Coach is happy. What a battle that was.
Yeah, squeezed every kilo he could have out of that last squat there. Now we have Federico Maru of Italy coming out to try and squeeze onto the podium for squats. This moves him into squat silver for the time being with 227.5 kilos. 2.5 kilos above his current squat PB.
Nice and strong. 30 seconds.
For a potential silver medal with lifters to follow, of course.
Unfortunately, gets stuck at that same sticking point he'd been slowing down on before. Just a bit too much, unfortunately, for him. But a fantastic effort. With just 4 squats remaining now, and with Andrea Solaris yet to get a squat on still, the podium is opening up. First up, though, we have Joel Christopher Katina of Austria. 230 kilos, a 5 kilo jump to move him from squat silver into squat gold for the time being, with 3 lifters to follow.
Okay, Joel. Nice and strong.
No,
Yeah.
I'm not sure he was deep enough.
Yeah, you stole the words right out of my mouth there. He, I think, would have been ashamed. He would have been kind of wasting energy there. If we have a look at this, he just cuts it shy. Very on the border. It looked a
It's
little
on the
bit there.
border, yeah.
Now we have a very, very important squat. He seems to be somewhat limping onto the platform, so I hope he's okay. But
I'm worried about him.
yeah, we have Andrea Solaris of Italy now. Missed his opener as he got overruled by the jury for supporting his legs with his elbows. He just flat out missed it on his second on strength. So let's see if he can come back now and get it and get on the board here in his third. 232.5 kilos for Andrea Solaris of Italy.
Come on. Oh, it's a great lift.
And that was like a different athlete
Wow.
altogether. 3 white lights, a good lift, and he is on the board. But he does look like he's hurt
really
himself.
limping badly, but you wouldn't have known that from his squat.
I think perhaps on that second attempt where he failed, maybe just pulled something there. But squats are over and done with. He has one on the board, and that put him back on the board straight into gold medal on squat for the time being. But now
2 to go. They can.
Alvaro Fernandez Arcas has something to say about that, retaking the 232.5
Well,
kilos.
he can move into gold on body weight.
Yeah, he is lighter. So
Frouchard can't.
looking for the gold medal here. He gets gold or he gets nothing. Currently sat in 4th on squat.
And he missed it last time.
fighting, but it's just not there today, unfortunately. But a great effort.
It was the same lift as last time, wasn't it?
Yeah, and if Valentin doesn't get this, who is again, no, he is heavier. So that means Solaris
Yeah.
with one lift on the board walks away with squat gold, which
Exactly,
is
it's
incredibly
amazing.
impressive.
No,
And
he didn't walk away with it, he limped away with it.
yeah, absolutely. We have Valentin Fouchard of France now comfortably in squat silver. That's not going anywhere, but for those extra 2.5 kilos to even further his lead currently, and for a new personal best.
And it's only 2.5 kilos more than he's already done today.
Wow, and manages to get
brought
through
it
it.
up.
We wait for the lights. 2-1, a good lift. He does get called for depth from the center referee, but it looks good from the side, and that's who can really see the best angle for that. Don't go anywhere though, we are heading straight into the 74 kilo men, but very quickly, Darius Shoa of Poland walking away with squat gold, Campano Diaz of Spain in silver in the 59s, and Julien Goutrier of France in bronze. And in the 66s, with one squat in, Andrea Solaris of Italy in squat gold, Valentina Fouchard of France in silver, and Joe Catena of Austria in squat bronze.
Yeah, and gold and silver battles in both weight classes decided on body weight. It was that close. And we move on to the 74 kilo class. First out is Gregory Austin from Belgium. Well, he was coaching this morning, and now it's his turn to lift this afternoon.
Another lifter with a slight limp onto the platform, but it might be because of the stiff sleeves. Sometimes it's
I
hard
was
to
wondering
tell.
if it was my imagination or if it was a slight limp, but I think it was. Just composing himself, getting himself mentally ready. Should be comfortable based on his PB. And it was. Yeah, that's the way to open. You've got two more to go somewhere.
Yeah, and if you're used to it in training, you know, you can make those slightly larger jumps. And that was 3 white lights, a good lift.
Now Slozilo from Croatia, Luxa Slozilo, he's opening at 195. Again, 15 kilos below his PB.
Yeah, it's so sensible just to make sure you get a squat on the board, as Solaris was a great example of that. Very close to being disqualified. Some support from the home crowd here in Croatia for Luxa.
And we have a Croatian referee and a Croatian technical controller in this session. He brought that up really well. 3 wide lights.
Yeah, a good lift. From the angle I saw, I was a little bit worried about depth, but I'm sure it looks much better from the side here. Yeah, and it does.
Yeah, we're so far away, we're having to read this off the screen rather than looking at the lifter on the platform. So we're seeing what you're seeing. Now this is Karbedia from Israel. First Israeli athlete, lifter that I remember commentating on. And he's opening on 210 kilos. Again, staying well away from his personal best, opening 15 kilos below it. Oh no! Oh, I thought he had it.
Yeah, I was about to say it was lovely.
His right knee seemed to give way on him.
Yeah, Zaza has 2 more attempts, of course, at that weight. Let's hope he can compose himself and just fix whatever went wrong. You can see really tidy coming up there, and his legs just opened.
Now Prejanovic from Slovenia is up next. 215 kilos on the bar, 12.5 kilos below his PB.
Lovely, tidy opener there from Tomas. And 3 white lights, a good lift.
Remco Sanders from the Netherlands is up next. Well, he's way, way below his PB, which is 240. He's opening at 215.
Could be being sensible, but also could be dealing with an injury we're unaware of. So we'll see how the opener moves.
PB could even have been in the 83s. We don't know.
Did move well though.
Yeah. 3 wide lights. Now, Francesco Bossari from Italy, 225 kilos on the bar.
That was lovely indeed.
Absolutely.
Yeah, without a doubt, 3 white lights there. Good lift.
And next up we have Alexander Eriksson.
Yeah, a couple very recognizable names up here in the
Oh,
Santa
yeah.
Claus.
And not just a great lifter, but of course he coached the winner in Sheffield.
Absolutely, Gustav.
Gustav Hedlund, yeah. Alexander Eriksson was in his corner. He's the one that is lifting today. Smooth and easy. Well, prognosis just has him 5th at the moment, but don't bet on him being off the podium.
No, absolutely not. Also jogging off the platform, an athlete through and through.
Joshua Wright from Germany up next, 227.5, and of course Joshua has a massive deadlift to back up everything else.
Yeah, he has a phenomenal pull on him. And surprisingly, a pretty good bench as well, because you don't normally see deadlifters double up there. One of the newer SBD singlets there, Team Germany. Looking very nice.
Oh, he's leaving it close. Got the squat command with 6 seconds to go. That came up really well.
Yeah, that weight looked really manageable for
But
him.
one of the referees thinks it didn't go down far enough.
Yeah, let's have a look at that on the replay. 'Cause it looked good from where we're sitting, but
I thought it was okay. difficult to see.
Yeah, and the thing is, the side referees seemed happy with it, and that's who you really want to impress on squats.
Now the great Eddie Berglund.
Yeah, it's been a minute since we've seen him compete. Obviously coming up from the 66s a while ago. Still weighing in quite light at 72 kilos.
247.5 on the bar. Wow.
Yeah, really nice there. The extra body weight seems to suit him well.
He got a blue. Would that be for a soft knee?
Let's have a look at that
it was
replay.
on our side.
I think the speed bounce at the top of the bar maybe got called for downward movement, but he should be okay with that.
Yeah.
That's completely out of control, you know.
Now, Dmytro Biliak, Ukraine. 250 kilos. He's 30 years old now, and I've been commentating on him since he was a junior.
Wow.
Just
You guys go way back.
how time flies. I would say that was a very efficient squat, just deep enough and not a millimeter deeper than he had to go. 3 white lights.
Yeah, and the current European Open record stands at 277.5 kilos, so not very near it yet, but we're definitely getting nearer and nearer to that.
Now, Alberto Jerez Frances, 250 kilos. He is the last out in the first round.
Fresh out of the juniors as well.
And his PB is 271.
So that itself is not too far off of that European record. Let's see how this looks.
Looks good, looks strong.
Yeah, that was an excellent opening attempt. 3 white lights.
And that's the end of the first round of squats. And after that, Jerez Frances leads with 250, ahead of Biliak only on body weight, with Eddie Berglund with a very smooth, easy first round attempt, 247.5, only 2.5 kilos back. And we are into the second round. Gregory Austin from Belgium comes out again, and he's jumped 25 kilos to 200 kilos, which takes him to within 2.5 kilos of his personal best.
Yeah, we did guess that. He was opening very conservatively, and a 25 kilo jump is a big one, especially at this body weight.
No, you called it.
Yeah,
Sometimes it's not just about the weight, it's the way you get to the weight.
exactly what I was going to say. Even if 195 kilos is way off what you can do, how often do you jump 25 kilos towards somewhere 2.5 kilos below your max?
As Lozilo from Croatia, listen to the crowd. 202.5. We've actually got a great crowd for first day of competition.
Yeah, it's really, really great to see. I can only imagine it's going to get busier throughout the week.
The crowd yelling out encouragement.
Stands up. I want to wait to see the referees.
So
lights.
do I. 3 whites.
That is a good lift. Let's have a look at that again on the replay. I wouldn't say he'd want to cut it any higher than that, but just on the line. Don't need to be deeper than you need to be, but I'd say stay there.
Now Zaza Karbedia, Israel. He missed 210 with his opener. Didn't his right knee just pop out
Yeah,
halfway up?
it was really tidy, and as he was coming out, his knee just popped out and opened.
Well, it's the only red light from the first round. He gets this, everyone is still in the game.
Just needs to keep those knees together.
That's better. They tried to come out again, but he controlled it. Should be good. 3 white lights.
Yeah, that was worlds better there. See that again on the replay. See if we can catch what you're saying about the knees. Pushes up. Yeah.
It's funny, most lifters have to resist the temptation for the knees to come in. He's the opposite. They want to go out, and he's trying to stop them. So Remco
Maybe they can switch notes.
Sanders, Netherlands, 222.5 kilos. He had to work slightly harder with his opener than I expected in relation to his PB, but this should be doable for him. Got a very experienced coach there in Party Cayley.
It still works.
Oh, only just. Ooh, he got called for depth by 2 of the 3.
Yeah, let's look at that again. This is the side he gets the white from.
On the border.
Yeah, and often the case is that some hips go higher than the other, so it's possible that his opposite hip was just slightly higher than that borderline one.
Prijanovic, Slovenia, 10 kilo jump to 225, 2.5 kilos below his personal best. That's lovely.
Yeah, really good looking second attempt.
Yeah, I wouldn't coach anyone to have that head position, but it works for him.
Yeah, I've seen a few lifters looking down during their squats today.
Yeah. Now Bassari from Italy next, 10 kilo jump to 235. Just on the fringes of a medal. That's a lovely squat. Now he's not going to figure. Oh, that's 3 white lights. He's not going to figure overall because his deadlift is a bit down. So if I was him, I'd take a reasonable jump with his 3rd squat, try and come away with a medal.
Yeah, it is hard though. There are still 5 lifters to follow, and they're all lifting, somewhat similar numbers.
And he's only got a minute to put his next number in. I'd take a risk. Let's put it that way.
Yeah, I think we'd have to jump quite a good amount to do so.
So Ericsson has jumped 12.5. Still 12.5 below his PB. Is the plan, I wonder, 2 12.5 kilo jumps to get to 250? Look good.
Yeah, it looked almost identical to his opener. Good lift.
Now Joshua Wright, 240 kilos. Bazari, for interest, has gone to 245, so third place is already 247.5, so there will be no squad medal for him if you're watching in Italy and wondering about that. So as we say, this is Joshua Wright, 12.5 kilo jump, 240 kilos on the bar. The favourite for the gold, the man with the massive deadlift. Just looking to get kilos. Lovely and smooth.
And a good lift. Like before, takes as much time as he can to get that start command. And if he knows himself well as a lifter, then he'll get the start command the first time round. Why not? You've got a whole minute.
The trouble is if you don't.
Yeah, which we have seen before, and people do run out of time.
So Dmytro Bilyak, Ukraine, 257.5 kilos.
Just 2.5 kilos shy of his personal best.
You really had to work there. And 3 wide lights.
Yeah, it looked like he had to re-grip the bar on his far side here on the way up. Just
2 more lifters in the second round, both on 260. First up is the lighter of them, which is Eddie Berglund. So if he makes this, he will lead after 2 rounds, irrespective of what happens with the Spanish lifter. And his opener was so smooth and easy, wasn't it?
Yeah, he's currently in prognosis on second, but we know he has a huge bench on him, so he could close that gap with Wright. But then, of course, Wright having a huge deadlift on him.
Oh, that's a great squat again from Eddie. 3 wide lights. Now Jerez Francis from Spain, the same 260, but Berglund is 72.00. The Spanish lifter is 73.80.
His opener was so good as well. So I can't imagine 10 kilos will slow him down too much, especially as it's 11 kilos under his current squat PB.
Oh, it's lovely. Should be good. Well, I can tell you Berglund has gone 270 for his third lift, so if Jerez Francis wants gold, he's going to have to go 272.5.
Yeah, wow. And Berglund, as you said, 270, just 7.5 kilos below the European open squat record.
Now we're into the third round already. You can see the scoreboard there. As we just said, Berglund from Jerez Francis from Bilyak. Joshua Wright, the best of the rest, but Gregory Austin, third round. Well, he made the big jump. We were worried it was too big a jump, and can he make it with his second attempt at this weight, 200 kilos? Much better. Gets a 2-1.
Yeah, he gets a blue from the center referee. Let's have a look at that replay.
I think watch the knees perhaps. I think he was stood straight up, fair enough, but Yeah, I think the right knee was a bit soft.
I think the jury
Yeah,
has overruled
the
that.
jury
yeah.
saw what we saw. Now, Slozilo, Croatia, as you might have guessed from the cheer, is taking 205 kilos.
Totally able to make these 3 attempts with will.
Stands it up. Let's wait to see what the referees say there.
I think it's good. What do I know?
2-1, no lift, unfortunately, and I was a little worried about the depth. This is the side he gets the white on, which looked okay on that side, to be fair.
I kind of was basing my comment on the fact that it looked so similar to his first 2 lifts, but not to be.
The
But
jury are
he didn't
discussing it,
lose
seems.
many kilos. He only lost 2.5 kilos by that fail. So this is Carbadia. Missed 210 with his opener, got it with his second, and now taking 220. Representing Israel. Controlled the knees much better that time.
Yeah, it's got better and better each time.
3 white lights.
Nice to see everybody with a squat in on the board.
Yeah, everyone's still in the game. Now Remco Sanders missed 222.5 last time, taking the same again. Again, his PB is 240, but I guess every day can't be your best day. You've just got to get what's there on the day. So he's felt this already today. Oh, what a fantastic battle. I thought he was gone. And look at the spotters tapping him on the back. 3 white lights. What a great lift from Sanders.
Yeah, absolutely incredible. Squeezed every last kilo he
I thought he
possibly
was
had.
gone. Now Tomasz Prejanovic, Slovenia, 230 kilos for a new personal best. And there is the Croatian technical controller, keeping him back from the platform until bar loaded is called. So far good at 215, good at 225, and if he's good at 230, it'll be a new personal best. Looks good. New PB incoming. Yes, it is. 3 white lights. And just looking ahead, I can tell you Jerez Francis from Spain has opted for 262.5 for his third. So he's not looking to beat Berglund's third lift. He's looking to beat his second lift, and Gamblian and Berglund not making his third.
Yeah, and also securing those extra couple kilos for certain, he hopes, I'm sure, as the fight at the top will be close.
Yeah, and protecting the silver medal from Biliak, because he's looking both ways. What a great competition.
Absolutely.
So this is Bossari from Italy. 10 kilo jump to 245 kilos for a 5 kilo PB. Well, he looked really good with 10 kilos less in the bar. What will the extra 10 kilos do? And that's what they did, unfortunately. I was hoping to be able to say nothing, but that was just too much.
Yeah, he sunk it so deep. Sometimes it's just hard to regain the momentum out of the hole.
Now Alexander Eriksson. 5 lifters to go in the 74 squats. Eriksson, a great all-rounder, good squat, good bench press, good deadlift. Come Yen is the shout.
There it is.
Great battle.
And that is a good lift.
3 white lights for Alexander. He's had a little jog after every lift.
Keeping warm.
Joshua Wright. This to move past Eriksson in squat into 4th place. He was in 4th. Eriksson pushed him down to 5th. And this is to take that 4th place back. And then we're into the battle for the squat medals. And as we've said, Wright, the lifter with a huge deadlift, is just looking to harvest kilos.
Very well-rounded athlete. I think that looked good from here.
Yes, 3 white lights for Joshua Wright. And now the medals will be decided. This is Dmitro Biliak. This is to move from 3rd to 1st place. He is the heaviest. He is heavier than Jerez Francis.
Yeah, weighed in at 74 kilos on the dot. So it couldn't be heavier than that. And so we know who will walk away with the medals. We don't know which medals they will walk away with yet.
So if he doesn't get this, he settles for bronze. If he does, he might get gold. So close are the top 3. Oh, he really works that up. And the referees say, good lift, 2-1. Good called on depth by the referee this side. Other 2 called it good.
The jury don't seem to be discussing it, so I think he's
No,
safe there.
this is Jerez Francis, also 262.5, but at a lighter body weight. And this will push Biliak down into silver medal position if he makes it, and is only a 2.5 kilo increase.
Yeah, and that 260 still moved so well, so you think he'd get it, but I won't assume.
Oh, that's a good squat. Just waiting for the referees again.
I can't imagine too much wrong with that.
No.
But we'll wait just all the same. 3 white lights.
And now Eddie Berglund. Well, it's all or nothing. Eddie made that jump from 260 to 270. Nobody responded to it, so it's down to him. The 260 was quite comfortable, but he's never been here before. His PB is 265. And if he wants the gold medal in squat, he needs to squat 5 kilos more than he has ever done before. The 260 looked so good.
Yeah, it really did. And the 12.5 kilo jump from first to second also.
Oh, what a fantastic squat from Eddie Berglund. 3 white lights and he takes squat gold.
What a fantastic showing
Hooray.
from Team Sweden.
Hooray, Francis takes the silver with 262.5 on body weight from Biliak from the Ukraine, also on 262.5. Best of the rest, Joshua Wright. What a great squat competition we have just seen. We'll take a 10-minute break. Join us again for the bench press.
Hello and welcome back to the 2024 European Open Classic Powerlifting Championships here in Velika Gorica, Croatia. I'm Amelia Potter and I am joined here today with Martin Flett. And we have the 59 kilo and 66 kilo men for you in the first flight, followed by the 74 kilo men. We are on to our bench press now. Kicking us off, we have Kieran Murray of Ireland, opening on 110 kilos.
Yeah, Kieran opening 17.5 kilos below his personal best. That's a big below in bench press, so hopefully this will be a nice, comfortable opener.
Nice and easy there for Kieran. And a good lift. Yeah, as we've said, especially on bench, you just want to open on something that you know you're comfortable with.
You've got two more.
We now have Julien Guzeret of France, 112.5 kilos. This is just 2.5 kilos below his best. He's got a big pull on him.
Remember, we're jumping between the 59s and the 66s. Murray was in the 66s. This is the 59s.
A lovely easy opener. 3 white lights, a good lift, and I imagine a new personal best for him very shortly. Should all go well.
Well, the only way he won't get a PB is to miss a lift.
Yeah, absolutely. We have Matteo Mistrozzo also of Italy, 115 kilos for his opening bench.
He's very close to his PB.
Yeah, just 2.5 kilos off. So let's hope this moves well for him and he's on the way to a new one.
And also in the 59s.
Yeah, that looked good. And 3 white lights, a good lift. We now have Ivan Campano Diaz of Spain, 117.5 kilos, a fair way under his current best.
Interesting the different strategies different lifters and coaches have to opening attempts.
Yeah, and I guess that also depends as well on how their training is going as well as coaching styles, so it all plays out very differently.
Yeah, and how the warm-up has gone just before they come out.
Wow. Yeah, that was extremely easy. You can tell that's 17.5 kilos below his personal best.
And 3 white lights.
Yeah, Andrea Solaris of Italy now walked away with the 1 squat, but also was squat gold. Bit of a sticky start to the day. Let's hope bench press is a little smoother for him. 125 kilos on the bar.
Maybe he doesn't, just doesn't like it being too easy.
Give himself a bit of a challenge.
Yeah. Add a bit of drama to the television coverage.
Bar is loaded now. 125 kilos, still limping. I think that second attempt squat might have done something to him there. But hopefully that doesn't bother him too much on bench press.
Lovely bench.
Yeah, I don't think he wanted another squat-like
Well,
incident.
he got a red. That must have been elbow.
Yeah, let's have a look at that right elbow there.
Can't. We're looking at the butt, which stayed down.
From here it looks great.
Yeah.
Yeah, that is a good lift. The jury don't seem to be discussing it, which is the good news.
Yeah.
It was his first squat after all that got overruled by the jury, so safe from their clutches, I hope. We now have Dariusz Shoa of Poland, 137.5 kilos. I think he's just asking for the bench to be wiped down. Can sometimes get a bit clogged up with chalk as lifters chalk their back for bench to enhance their grip and their position. So the lifter at any point can ask for the bench press to be wiped down. Now he's definitely looking at chasing Gouture of France for that second position overall. So he's on the offensive and Gouture is on the defensive.
Yeah, Dariusz's deadlift relatively lets him down. He's got a really good...
Yeah, I was mistaken. He actually was asking for the blocks, not for it to be wiped down there, which again lifters can request to help them with their leg drive if they're a little bit shorter.
Great bench.
Yeah, 3 white lights, a good lift. And the heaviest bench opener there in the 59s by a good way, good 20 kilos.
Yeah, that's probably the gold medal right there in bench.
Our remaining 5 athletes, all the 66 kilo lifters remaining. Joey Diva of Great Britain, 142.5 kilos, has a British record 153 kilos, which is his personal best.
Yeah, I was talking to him earlier. He just made the weight 65.90.
What's important is he made it.
Indeed.
Not sure what happened there, if the spotter released too early.
Well, it didn't throw him off his stride, whatever the reason. That looked good.
Yeah, 3 white lights. I think, yeah, he's correcting him for next time, but might have to do it before his next attempt as well, as he'll probably see a lot of lifters in between. But as you said, did not faze him whatsoever. And a good thing it happened on his opener rather than his third. Now have Alvaro Fernandez Arcas of Spain, 142.5 kilos. The record, of course, being 213.5, which I believe belongs to Eddie Bergler
Yeah,
before
it
the
does,
change.
before the change of rules. It'll be interesting to see how he adapts to the change because I've not seen him lift since. Oh, it's a great lift.
Yeah, absolutely fantastic there. Very clean, 3 white lights, and we won't have to wait long to find
No.
out the answer. As obviously, he's in the next flight.
Well, I think what Eddie will have been doing was staying away from the platform until he perfected a new bench technique.
Yeah, one of the few lifters who had to really change for it. Joel Christopher Katina of Austria now, 145 kilos. Just 5 kilos below his bench press PB. Looked nice and easy for him.
Absolutely, 3 wide lights.
We now have our penultimate bench press opener here in the 66s, Valentin Fouchard of France, with 150 kilos, just 5 kilos shy of his personal best.
Yeah, prognosis has him first. Very narrow margins. But he'll want to get this on the board and then move forward.
I think he knocked the rack a little bit on the way up, but didn't seem to bother him.
3 white lights, that used to be an automatic fail, but no longer.
Yeah, as long as the bar keeps moving upwards, you're all right. Let's have a look at that in the replay. Our final bench press opener before we move through to the second attempts. Federico Maru of Italy, 152.5 kilos, has a huge personal best of 171. So hoping this is well within his wheelhouse. It seems to be.
Wow.
3 white lights.
That was an empty bar lift, wasn't it?
Yeah, and you would have hoped so, it being that far under his personal best. The 2 reasons usually for that is injury or precaution. So he can hopefully make a good jump now to his second. And that concludes our bench press openers, with everybody getting one in on the board, which is fantastic news as they can continue to build their total, with Dariusz Shoa of Poland leading in the 59s and Federico Maru of Italy leading in the 66s. We have Julien Gouture of France now jumping 5 kilos to 117.5 to put himself into the bench press silver for the time being, with Matteo to follow.
All very close for second, third and fourth in the 59s. Showa way out ahead.
And that is a good lift. Had to work a little bit more than his opener, but that's as
Certainly
expected.
did.
Bar is now loaded for Kieran Murray of Ireland, 117.5 kilos. 7.5 kilo jump. Still 10 kilos below his personal best.
Oh, it's a good lift.
Bodyweight likes a good lift. We have Mr. Soso of Italy now, 120 kilos, a 5 kilo jump from his opener, moving him back into bench press silver for the time being, with Campano Diaz to follow. Very strong looking second attempt there, and 2-1, a good lift. Gets a blue from the left hand side, referee.
Not sure what that was for. Check the elbow if it's fully locked out. Seems to be.
Yeah, and the bar didn't go down. The jury seemed pretty happy with it, so it will remain as a good lift regardless. Now have Ivan Campano Diaz of Spain, 125 kilos, 7.5 kilo jump from his opener to move him into bench press silver in the 59s. As you said, Showa is quite a way ahead, but there will be a fight for the silver and for the bronze.
Well, this will put Campano Diaz in a very healthy position for the silver medal if he can make this. In fact, looking at the third round attempts, this is for silver.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. If he gets this, that's silver secured fully. A little bit sticky in the middle, but he manages to push through it pretty quickly.
I think this might be in danger. He got a red from the centre referee for elbows. The jury's going to be looking closely at this. Only the centre referee can really see it.
Yeah, slightly on the right-hand side, I think. And I think he shot himself in the foot by putting that band around his arm, because it gives you an idea of how deep your elbow is. Yeah, and the jury has overruled that to a no lift, unfortunately.
Yeah, that's no surprise, I'm afraid.
But he does have that third attempt to get that silver back. Andrea Solaris of Italy now, 132.5 kilos.
He's limping even worse. I'm worried about his deadlifts.
Yeah, he's only pushing with leg drive on one side there to set up. And I imagine he'll just put it down to support. And because you have to, of course.
No.
Yeah, I think he's struggling without using his leg drive there, because whatever he did might have affected him. So I think he might scratch out his next attempt.
Yeah, and then maybe just get one deadlift in to make a total.
Yeah, I mean, we don't know what it is, so
No.
I'm hoping maybe it doesn't affect deadlift, but we'll have to see, especially if he's a sumo puller. Now, we have Dariusz Showa of Poland, 142.5 kilos. Absolutely mammoth bench in the 59s. Getting close to the world M1 record of 152.5, but I don't think we'll quite reach it today.
Well, if this is easy, he might think I've got nothing to lose by trying for it. And there is more there.
And
Whether there's 10.5 kilos more there.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. He definitely has room left in the tank, but 10.5 kilos might be a bit of an ask, especially at this body weight. We'll have to wait and find out. Up now we have Joey Diva of Great Britain, jumping 7.5 kilos to 150, just 3 kilos shy of his British record. giving better instructions this time to the spotter to make sure the same accident doesn't happen again.
So within 3 kilos of his PB in his second round attempt. Oh wow, that's a great bench press.
Yeah, he is looking really strong today. Ooh, 2-1, a no lift. He gets blues
Blues.
from the side referees. Let's have a look at that. Can't see the bar go down.
I'm sorry, I'm well, no, it didn't go down.
No, it would have been the elbows. The coach has gone to the jury, but for now we have Alvaro Fernandez Alcaz of Spain, 150 kilos.
I think the problem with anything was it was so fast a press. It went beyond the finishing position and then came back down to
Gets it up. Very closely meets the command, but I don't think he skipped it. Ooh. Centre
Gets a
referee may
yellow.
disagree. That could be for skipping the command.
Well, if the centre referee thinks he skipped the command, he's the
Yeah.
one that should know best.
Yeah, and he's gone over to tell the jury he did skip it, and the jury has overruled, unfortunately. I did think he was getting very close to meeting/skipping that. So, Joel Christopher Katina now, Austria, 150 kilos to move him from bench press bronze into silver for the time being. Very close at the top there.
Yeah, the third of 3 lifters all taking 150 in the second round.
And a good lift. 3
Yeah, the
white
other
lights.
2 didn't get it, he did.
Yeah. I think he did a good job of meeting but not beating the command. It's a rhyme to live by. We now have Valentin Fouchard of France, 155 kilos to move himself into bench press bronze to gold for the time being, with Meru to follow. Still looking really nice and strong there, Valentin. 3 white lights, a good lift, and a matched personal best. Our final second attempt now, Federico Meru of Italy to move back into gold position in bench, heading into thirds, 162.5 kilos, a 10 kilo jump.
Just looking at prognosis, Amelia, if he makes as easily and jumps, say, another 10 for his third, it could put him on the platform.
Yeah, he definitely is in shot for podium there.
A wee bit slower than last time, but hey, it was heavier.
And it is a good lift. I'm not sure if 10 kilos is the right play, but he can push kilos
Maybe
for sure.
7.5.
Yeah, I mean, with some people missing here in their second, if they're not to get it back in their thirds, then it really does open it up, especially Fernandez Alcaz. And here we can see the current results as it stands heading into third attempts. with Darius leading the 59s and Maru leading the 66s in the current gold position of bench press. We have Julien Gouture now of France, jumping 2.5 kilos to 120, looking to move from bench bronze into silver for the time being. That could be at risk of being taken.
Looks like a new PB.
And a good lift, a potential medal, but is at risk of being taken by Mr. Otsoso of Italy. He is the heavier of the two, so he's going to have to lift that extra 2.5 kilos, which he's attempting to do so now. This moves him from bench press bronze into silver.
It looks really good.
Yeah, 3 white lights, a good lift, and moves into silver position for the time being, which can only be taken away by Campano Diaz.
Now, he missed 125 last time. Wasn't that a jury overrule?
I believe so.
I think this is the one where the centre referee gave a red and the jury agreed.
Yes, you're absolutely right.
Yeah.
He has that band on his arm, which I think did not help him there. But let's hope he can just sink that right elbow a little bit more now, or at least convince the referees that he's done so.
Well, we wait and see.
And
Three
three
white
white
lights.
lights, yeah, good lift. Manages to convince them this time round and moves into bench press silver, knocking Gouture off of the podium for bench. We now have Kieran Murray of Ireland, 125 kilos for his third and final attempt on bench.
Just to get within 2.5 kilos of his PB.
Bit of a fight there for Kieran, but a good lift, it pays off.
Now we wondered, would Solaris come out?
And it looks like he is. Andrea Solaris of Italy retaking 132.5. If you remember correctly, he seemed to hurt himself somewhere during the squats, and it's affecting his leg drive on bench press, and that's why we think he missed that second attempt. So let's hope he can reposition himself here. It's 5 kilos below his personal best, so hopefully a number he's done many times before. Oh, that is much better there from Andrea. 2-1, a good lift, gets a depth call from the left-hand side referee. And the jury has overruled that.
Jury has overruled, it's a no lift. And the head of the jury is going to the referees and saying lack of elbow depth.
We now have Dariusz Shoa of Poland, 145 kilos.
He wasn't tempted by the world record then.
No, I think it would have been a bit too much of an ask today. But 145 kilos gets him gold by 20 kilos.
Great bench.
And that is a good lift. We have 5 bench presses remaining, but don't go anywhere as we'll head straight through to the 74 kilo lifters following the 59s and 66s. We have Joey Diva now, 150 kilos. He got blues on either side of, I believe it was for his elbows. We aren't entirely certain, but
No, I think it was for downward movement at the very top.
either way, the strength is definitely there,
Yeah.
and let's hope he can come back and get this here in his third, get those extra 7.5 kilos for his total.
Again, very strong.
And there we go, those are the 3 white lights he was looking for. A good
And he'll
lift.
regret that he missed the second one and had to take it again, because I think there was more there today.
I can't say I think that face he had on was regret. Maybe a little bit more annoyance than anything else. But he did all he could. And he got that 150. We have Alvaro Fernandez Arcas now also retaking 150 to move him into bench press bronze on body weight. On maybe lot even. He's the same body weight as Catena.
Well, that looks good. Got a yellow from the far side referee. Wonder if that might be butt off the bench.
Yeah, let's see if we can see that.
No, we can't.
It doesn't seem like there was
No,
significant lift.
it lifted, but there wasn't daylight.
We now have Joel Christopher Catena of Austria, 155 kilos, already secured the bronze, looking to bump that up to silver on bench press with this 155. This will also be for a personal best. So 2 birds, 1 stone there if he gets this.
Strong.
Yeah, a fantastic third attempt from Joel there. A good lift, and that moves him into bench press silver for the time being. But that is looking to be taken away right now by Valentin Foucha of France, who's taking 160 kilos to move him from bronze to silver. And for a 5 kilo personal best also. He definitely has a medal. The question is, which one will he walk away with here on bench press?
Looks good.
And it looks like he walks away with the silver. 3 white lights. A good lift. And that leaves us with 1 bench press remaining before heading straight through to the 74s. Federico Maru of Italy already walking away with bench press gold, looking to extend that total by 5 more kilos, fighting to stay on that podium. 167.5 on the bar.
Yeah, I think he was 6th in prognosis at the start of the bench, and if he makes this, he'll move to 3rd. So bench has been very kind to him.
Oh, it is a fight, and he manages to lock it out. An incredible effort. And 2-1, a good lift. He does get a depth call from the left-hand side referee. Let's have a look at that and the replay.
I worry for him.
Yeah, the jury are awake and active today.
I think that's going to be overturned.
But that concludes the 59 and 66 kilo bench. As you can see, the subtotals here as we head into deadlifts later. Darius with a big lead currently in the 59s, and Valentin Fouchard with a 2.5 kilo lead on subtotal heading in to deadlift. So it'll be close, I think, in the 66s from 1st to 3rd.
Yeah, Darius has a big lead in subtotal, but the smallest of the deadlifts. So we move to the 74, and I'm fascinated to see Eddie Berglund's bench and how he's adapted to the new rules. But first up, we have Dmytro Biliak from Ukraine, and he will be opening on 142.5 kilos.
Yeah, the European and world record in this weight class stands at 212 kilos.
That's a good opener.
3 white lights, a good lift. First out on bench, but has a big deadlift, something we're used to seeing.
Now Karbedia from Israel will open on 145 kilos.
This is a matched personal best. Should he get this?
Good opener again.
And 3 white lights, that is a good lift.
And next up we have Gregory Austin from Belgium, and he will open on 147.5 kilos.
Again, another lifter opening on their current personal best. In his last year of being a junior as well.
Yeah, and what's really hurt Austin is the 2 missed lifts in the squats. That looked good on the bench.
Yeah, 3 white lights, opting for quite a close grip there. It's a long way to move the bar.
It certainly is. Now Slozilo from Croatia, as you might guess from the noise in the venue going up a notch or two, he's opening on 147.5 as well. PB 160, this should be a safe opener.
Wow, lovely and easy.
Great opener. Now, next up from Slovenia, Tomaž Prejanovic, 150 kilos.
Opening just shy of his personal best at 157.5.
Just can't get the bar quite steady. Now he gets a start command.
Didn't seem to affect him too much, luckily. It's a good lift. If that's to happen on any, I think best to be your opener. I think he was just getting caught on the left side of the rack, actually. I think that's why he was looking back at that.
Yeah. Now Remco Sanders, Netherlands, will be next, 150 kilos. Three white lights, nice, easy open. Alexander Eriksson from Sweden is up next. Alexander will open with 162.5 kilos. I remember Alexander from our very first broadcast back in 2015 in Hungary. A young 20-year-old junior who has matured into a quite splendid open lifter. See the strain on the face. Oh, lovely opener.
Yeah, really lovely and quick there. Just waiting for the referee's light, but it moved extremely quickly.
You always worry that you haven't seen something from that overhead, but we're just waiting for one light from the far side referee.
And it is a good lift. 3 white lights. We missed nothing.
Alberto Jerez Francis from Spain, 162.5 kilos.
Just 2.5 kilos below his personal best here.
Now let's see how he moves it.
He had full control of that bar the whole way. An excellent opener.
Great lift.
And just like his squat, a really tidy lifter. He's not wasting any energy.
Now Bossari from Italy is opening on 170 kilos. PB of 180.5, which was a record in Italy.
Yeah, these are some huge bench 74 kilo men. Huge benches full stop, to be honest.
Wow, that was empty bar. Absolutely smashed that.
Yeah, and without a doubt, 3 white lights. A good lift.
Now Joshua Wright, well, the best deadlifter on openers is also the second last out on the bench. Very unusual.
This is what I was saying. He's not just a deadlifter. He actually is a very well-rounded athlete. Some would call a total specialist.
Well, his bench press PB is 187.5. He's opening 10 kilos below that. Had to work a little bit, particularly on the right side, but that should be good.
Yeah,
3 white lights.
it was a good lift. It was a little wibbly wobbly on the way up.
Now, this is the lift I've been really waiting to see, because I just want to see how Eddie's adapted to the new rule.
Yeah, he has a huge personal best of 218 kilos. And of course, holds the record himself. But I haven't seen him much since the rule change.
No, I think he spent a year away from the platform getting it right.
Let's
So
see if he has.
Let's see, indeed. Oh, wow.
Well, we know he's a good bencher. Let's see if the referees are happy with the depth.
Well, I worry with the centre referee doing that.
I'm worried the jury will agree with that as well, as I saw one of them referencing the elbow.
I mean, it's far more range of motion than he used to have.
I absolutely agree, and to be honest, I think based on that image there, it looked okay.
They're not doing anything about it. And at the end of the first round, Berglund leads 192.5 from Joshua Wright 177.5 and Bozarian 170, but it moved like an empty bar, that 170. Into the second round. This is Carbadia. It moves fast, doesn't it?
Yeah, it's a flight of 11, but moving pretty quickly.
No.
Yeah, struggled with it a bit off the chest, and when he did get it moving, it just tipped forward, backwards towards his head a little bit.
And it was a PB attempt, and it was his first ever European competition.
Yeah, a lot going into it there.
Now, Biliak, he's going to 150 kilos.
This will be a 5 kilo personal best, a 7.5 kilo jump from his opener.
It came up well, unless there's something we didn't see. And there was
Yeah,
blues
two blues on the side
from
there.
either side.
Let's have a look at that replay. It doesn't seem like the bar went
Didn't come down, elbows seemed locked. But the Ukrainian coach is not going to the jury. Maybe they saw something we don't. And in fairness, if two side referees much better placed than this, both make the same call. We can't really
Oh
question it.
yeah, 100%.
We can just say we don't know what it was for. So this is Gregory Austin, 152.5, really working with that narrow grip, and if he gets that, it's a new PB.
2-1, and he gets a yellow from the far side referee.
Well, let's see if we can see the butt cam. No, yeah, I can see a light there, but maybe it's the light. Nah, yeah, it was off. Yeah, was off.
There still is some contact, so it could be just down to the jury and what they think there, but it's a
He
good
gets
lift
a
for
2-1,
now.
yeah. So difficult to see a black singlet against a black bench, and there's a light shining through, but you don't know where it's shining through from. But this is Tomasz Prejanovic. He's gone up to 155 kilos. Looks good.
And 3 white lights, that is a good lift.
Now the noise will go up a little bit for the next lifter. Luxa Slozilo from Croatia, who will take 155, and there's the noise.
Yeah, jumping 7.5 kilos here to his second. And as you said, a strong support from the home crowd.
Great lift.
Yeah, very, very speedy there, Luxa.
3 whites.
Yeah, plenty left in the tank, it seems, for his third.
No, Remco Sanders, Netherlands, 155 kilos. That's a good lift. But how close was that to his limit?
Yeah, 3 white lights, that is a good lift.
Alberto Jerez Frances, Spain, is up next. 167.5 kilos for a new personal best if successful.
Which will give him a 710 kilos total versus only 10 kilos away from the gold medal in total versus.
He's jumped 5 kilos. His opener was super easy, so imagine the 5 kilos is still quite conservative. He's got a big pull on him. He's hoping to stay on the podium.
Smashed it. Not the first time I've said that today, but that was a great lift.
Yeah, he is having a great day, performing really, really well. Not just in terms of getting his lifts, but how he's performing his lifts as well.
3 white lights, they were a bit late coming up, but now Alexander Eriksson taking it to 170. Great bench.
And oh, 2 to 1, a
Well,
good
that
lift.
would be a yellow call from the centre referee.
No, he gets a red call from the centre referee,
I'm sorry, I meant elbow, not yellow.
which
Yeah.
means a depth. But from
That was
that,
a
it looks
good
okay.
range of motion. Now, Boscari's opener moved like an empty bar, as we said. He's put 7.5 kilos on. Still moved like an empty bar.
Yeah, and that moves him into bench press silver for the time being from bronze. Of course, with Joshua Wright of Germany to follow. Looking to take it back. A bit wonky there in the chest, but no qualms with the referees.
Now, Joshua Wright battling against Eddie Berglund for the overall title. It's very important to him that he makes this lift. Maintains that 2.5 kilo gap he's got from Berglund. They're both gone up 5.
Yeah, Wright, of course, being the bigger puller of the two. And
Yeah,
Berglund, bigger bencher of the two.
Yeah, but I was talking about prognosis. Has them very, very close together after opening deadlifts. Oh, that's good. That's good from Wright. Now, Eddie Berglund, 197.5 kilos.
Huge bench press. Of course, we know what he can do before the rules change, but it seems like he's managed to
He just looks
adjust.
so strong with that opener. And there was double the range of motion that he used to have at least. Wow. His lockout is phenomenal.
And 2 to 1, a good lift. Again, like he does get the depth, which is, it's not going to be a strength issue with him on bench, and we know that. So let's look at it.
And the jury is overruled.
Right elbow slightly above borderline. But we knew if it was going to be anything, it would be depth, and at least he got that opener in.
It's interesting, it's a side referee that's calling that rather than the centre. And we're into the third round. Carbadia retaking the 150 he missed last time. He gets this, it's a 5 kilo PB.
Oh, what a fight!
Oh, what a battle! But
I'm worried his butt might come.
he's locked it out, but I don't think he's going to get it. No.
Yeah, but a personal win nonetheless.
Yeah.
What a fight!
Good gym lift.
A moral victory, 100%.
He beat the bar, but the rules beat him.
Absolutely.
Now, Biliak missed 150 last time. Looks good.
3 white lights, a good lift, Biliak.
155 for the attempt of powerlifting.
Now Gregory Austin, Belgium, up next, just taking the minimum increase of 2.5 kilos, 155. As you said earlier, Amelia, he's in his last year as a junior here competing in the Open. We'll probably see him in Luxembourg in May as well, I would imagine. For the European Junior Championships. No, he was right at his limit.
The thing with close grip is it's quite fast off the chest and then has a pretty harsh sticking point in the middle, kind of like the conventional off bench.
There's a long way to go as well, a huge amount of travel. And Remco Sanders of the Netherlands is next. He's just gone up 2.5 kilos as well, 157.5 kilos. Again, he was right at his limit, and there is just nothing more to give.
Yeah.
It's amazing how that 2.5 kilos makes all the difference.
Yeah. Just going back, Luxembourg, I believe, is the Acquit juniors. I think Pilsen in Czechia is the Open, the Classic juniors, sorry. But yeah, that 2.5 kilos can really bury you.
So this is Priyanovic, 160 kilos. Oh, that's a great lift.
Gets a yellow though.
Yeah.
On that far side. Let's have a look at that, see if there's any butt lift there. Oh, the jury's overruled it. Yeah, it does look a bit hovery there, doesn't it?
It has come off.
Fortunately, no lift then.
And that's what can happen when you're absolutely on your limit, really pushing. Guess who this lifter is? It's Slozilo from Croatia. 162.5 for a new personal best. But a big jump of 7.5 kilos from his second round.
Perfectly cool third there.
Wow.
And there's a good lift, 3 white lights. I think the perfect call for that third attempt.
5 to go. And next up is Alberto Jerez Francis. 170 kilos.
2.5 kilo jump from his second, and for a 2.5 kilo personal best, every kilo counts as he is in contention for podium overall.
Looks good from here. and 3 wide lights. Now Alexander Eriksson, just going to miss out on a bench press medal. He will finish in 4th place, irrespective of what happens here, but he will want the extra kilos. Oh, great lift, Alexander.
3 white lights.
White lights, yeah. Now the top 3 in bench. Next up is Francesco Bossari from Italy, and he is going 182.5 for a new personal best. Currently 180.5. Coach looks more nervous than the lifter, as is often the case. So easy.
Yeah, a very, very easy looking third attempt there. Wow. And 3 white lights. Puts him into the silver medal position for the time being, but Joshua Wright will be looking to change that, I'm sure.
Yeah, it's a big third lift for Wright. If he can make this 187.5, he might just start getting away from Berglund a little bit.
Yeah, well, especially with Berglund having missed his second attempt.
But Berglund's gone up to 200, but it's if he can get that right elbow deep enough. Oh, that could just be the championship winning lift there. I know there's a long way to go. I know Berglund's going to come back with 200.
As we said before, he's a huge deadlifter.
Yeah, what a competition we're having here.
And that leads us to our final bench press.
Yeah. And if Eddie makes this, he has a 27.5 kilo lead at subtotal. But Wright is 40 kilos ahead of him in opening bench press. But it's all about the focus on the bench now. Come on, Eddie, get that right elbow down. Oh, fabulous. Now we wait. We wait. And it's 3 white lights for Berglund. How strong a lockout is that? 200 kilos. Classic in the 74s. And we have a look now and we see that in total, as we said, Berglund leads with 470 from Wright with 435, but Wright has a much bigger deadlift opener. Jerez Francis is third with 432. In the bench press, Berglund takes gold with 200. Wright takes silver with 187.5. Bozzari takes bronze with 182.5. We'll have a short break. Join us again in about 9 minutes for the deadlift, where everything will be decided.
Hello and welcome back to the 2024 European Open Classic Powerlifting Championships here in Velika Gorica, Croatia. We are heading into the deadlifts now for the 59 kilo and 66 kilo men, followed straight after in the next flight by the 74 kilo men. You can see the subtotals here as we head into the deadlifts, where we will find out who will walk away European champion for the 59, 66 and 74 kilo categories. You can see in the 59, Darius Shoa is leading quite significantly by 20 kilos heading into deadlifts, followed by Ivan Campano Diaz and Julien Gutteret of France in third. And Valentin Frouchard of France leading in the 66s as it stands, heading into deadlifts, followed by Federico Maru and Joel Christopher Patena. Kicking us off for deadlifts, we have Darius Shoa of Poland, 190 kilos. 22.5 kilos below his best, so just wants to secure that total, I imagine. Sitting quite comfortably on prognosis and third overall, leading in subtotals.
But unfortunately, the others have bigger deadlifts.
Yeah, deadlift letting him down a little bit here. Subtotal specialist, if you will. Secures that total. We now have Matteo Mistrazzoso of Italy, 215 kilos. I think he's a little too far to catch the podium positions. Can definitely end on a strong day with a deadlift medal.
Looked easy.
Yeah, and a good lift, 3 white lights. We now have Federico Muru of Italy, 222.5 kilos. And just a reminder, we are, as before, jumping between 59 kilo and 66 kilo lifters. Fighting for a podium position.
Oh, that was easy.
Yeah, secures that total. A good lift. As I mentioned before, first on prognosis, Valentin Frouchard of France, 225 kilos for his opening deadlift. Wow, lovely and easy there. 3 white lights, a good lift, and does well to take the bar all the way down to the floor. As if you drop the bar before you get to the floor, that is a no lift. $227.5 kilos now for Kieran Murray of Ireland.
Yeah, nice safe opener.
230 kilos now for Julien Gouture of France. Be fighting with Showa for silver overall potentially.
Oh, that's a good lift.
Yeah, 3 white lights, a good lift.
And sadly for Showa, the big deadlifters just come rushing past.
Yeah, they have the advantage of also having slightly larger jumps as well. So as long as Julien gets those lifts in, I think he'll be pretty comfortable in that position. Now we have Andrea Solaris. Doesn't seem like he's dropped his opener. Opening at 230 kilos, still limping on the platform though. But opening 5 kilos below his best.
Let's see how it affects his deadlift then, whatever the problem is.
Yeah, I hope not at all, but we will find out if it does pretty soon.
Wow, that was fast.
Yeah, it didn't seem to bother him too much.
Not at all.
If anything, it seemed to help. He's not limping anymore. 3 white lights, a good lift. The power of a deadlift. $232.5 kilos now for Campano Diaz of Spain. Currently the leader in the 59s.
What do you know, a good Spanish deadlifter. There's a surprise.
That is a good lift. 3 white lights and 3 opening attempts on deadlift to remain.
Confusing, 2 Spaniards with the same weight in 2 different weight classes.
Yes, we have the 66 kilo lifter now, Alvaro Fernandez Arcas, 232.5 kilos. A strong looking opener, 3 white lights, a good lift. We now have Joel Christopher Catena of Austria, 232.5 kilos. Fighting to be on that podium. Secures that total as long as it is a good lift. Yep, 3 white lights. We are on to our final deadlift opener here. The heaviest deadlift opener, Joey Diva, Great Britain, 235 kilos. One of the bigger benches too, so interesting to see that as well.
Yeah, the squat hurt him today.
His personal best is 252.5.
Lovely.
Yeah, really nice and snappy there from Joey, and a good lift. And that concludes our opening attempts with everybody managing to secure their total and can continue to build now. That's what we love to see.
Yeah, that's good news.
Dariusz Showa now of Poland, 195 kilos. Again, looking to push for that silver position ahead of Gouture. Nice, solid, steady lift, I'd say. 3 white lights.
Now, Paris loaded for Mr. Soso, Mateo.
225 kilos now, a 10 kilo jump for Mr. Atsoso. 5 kilos below his best.
Three wide lights, good lift.
Paris loaded, 235 kilos for Federico Moon.
235 kilos now for Federico Muru. 12.5 kilo jump from his opener.
Three wide lights.
Trying to retain the silver medal to Darius from Darius. With the
237.5 kilos for Julien Goutre of France. Again, pushing back into that silver position ahead of Showa should he get this. This will already be a 2.5 kilo PB as well. Seems to still be moving well.
Yes, indeed.
And pushes back into that silver position, and he will have the last say as he is the heavier puller.
Yeah, Showa's put in a third round attempt to make him lift again. But all he needs is 2.5 kilos more than he's lifted for silver. Unless, of course, Showa changes. Which, particularly for those of you new to it, there can be 2 changes in third round deadlifts.
Kieran Murray, 240 kilos, 12.5 kilo jump from his opener and moved really well. 3 white lights, a good lift. Now, the deadlifts and the 66s are really close, so anybody could be walking away with a deadlift medal at this point. One of which being Valentin Foucher of France, jumping 15 kilos to 240, moving him into deadlift silver for the time being. But also now fighting with Muru potentially for that top spot.
And they've all made big jumps from first to second round.
Yeah, they have, and actually the biggest deadlift in this second round belongs to a 59. There's a little wobble at the top. I'm hoping it was not detrimental, and it wasn't. 3 white lights, a good lift. I think a bit of a balance issue at the top, but it didn't make the bar go down, and that's what matters. $242.5 kilos now for Andrea Solaris. 12.5 kilo jump.
The limp is getting better all the time.
Yeah, maybe deadlift is helping.
No.
I think we spoke too soon there. I think he's shaking his head. He might be done for the day, but we'll have to wait and see for those third attempts. I think he just loses grip by the looks of it. Slips out his hand. Yeah.
But
Closer
he
hand
reached
there.
for his back. I'm just wondering if it was the back that caused the grip to let go.
Alvaro Fernandez Arcas, 245 kilos, a 12.5 kilo jump.
looks good.
And it is 3 white lights. You do see lifters, when they lose grip, look at any body part to try and give a bit of a diversion sometimes, though. 245 kilos now for Joel Christopher Catena. This would push him into deadlift gold for the time being, but also into silver overall. So really pushing here.
12.5 kilo jump. Covers a lot of ground.
And it's still moving incredibly well. It's the lockout on conventional that usually is a bit sticky, and it still looks pretty fast. And it is 3 white lights, a good lift. Our penultimate second attempt now, the heaviest in the 66 kilo class. So automatically will move him into deadlift gold heading into third attempts. Joey Diva of Great Britain, 247.5 kilos, 12.5 kilo jump.
Yeah, probably just too far off the overall platform, but certainly in good position for a deadlift medal.
Wow, still so fast.
And if I was him, I'd put in a placeholder now.
To push for that deadlift gold. It seems that's what
Yeah.
Catena's done as well with the 270. But now we have the heaviest second attempt, and it is from Ivan Campano Diaz with 250 kilos, a 17.5 kilo jump for the 59 kilo lifter. This is absolutely huge. And a big jump as well. And it pays off, it seems.
Great lift.
3 white lights, a good lift. And what a way to conclude the second attempt.
What fantastic competitions we're having here.
And we can see the deadlift results as we head into the third and final round of deadlifts here. A huge 250 kilos leading in the 59s with Campano Diaz, and Joey Diva in Great Britain leading with 247.5 in the 66s. To begin our third attempts, we have Dariusz Shoa of Poland, 202.5 kilos. It does move him from bronze to silver overall for the time being, with Gutierrez to follow. Just not there today, unfortunately. So he remains in bronze, and the silver is safe for Gutierrez. We now have Matteo Mistrazzoso of Italy, 232.5 kilos, 7.5 kilo jump. Currently holds deadlift bronze. It won't change his ranking overall, but it will give him a 2.5 kilo personal best should he make it. Lets out quite the battle cry.
Well, this will be more than he's ever lifted before on the platform.
He gets it moving. Can he lock it out? It looks like he can. And the referees say it is a good lift.
I think he's happy with that.
A little bit. He had an entrance and an exit battle cry prepared. Now move on to Federico Muru,
Well, we've got an attempt change coming in.
as I'm sure we'll see a few of them.
Yeah, I don't think it'll be the last one.
No, that's for Federico and for Julian. Both changed their attempts, it seems, which means Andrea Solaris is lifting next. $242.5 for Andreas Solaris.
And I wondered if he would come out, but he is.
Yeah, I think he just wasn't prepared. He was meant to be the next third lifter coming out,
Yeah.
so expected a couple more minutes.
And I was thinking in terms of after his last lift.
Now, if he gets this, he'll move from third to first overall for the time being. No, I'm sorry, that's still got Federico Muru up.
Yeah.
Still sits in sixth. It'll give him a 600 kilo total, however.
Oh, no, no, no.
Yeah, unfortunately just loses grip again and limps off of the platform. But a fantastic effort to keep pushing through whatever injury he picked up during squats. We now have Julien Goutteret of France, 245 kilos. This will give him a 565 kilo total. Already sitting in silver. Big support from the French team here for a new total personal best and a new deadlift personal best.
Oh, just stuck.
Still walks away with silver overall and silver on deadlift, however. So nothing too bad there for him. He's had a great day. And now we have Federico Muru of Italy with 245. He increased, I believe, his attempt by 2.5 kilos, and this will pull him into first overall for the time being, with Katena and Fouchard to follow. But it definitely will push them if he gets this.
A must-make lift for Muru.
He manages to lock it out. Let's see what the referees say. And it's a good lift.
3 wide lights, he's done all he can, and now he can only sit and wait.
And as expected, we've seen another attempt change come in. I'm sure we'll still see them. And it was for Valentin Fouchard, just putting on the bar what he needs, I suspect, to stay in that first position.
And we've had another change now.
Yeah, for Fernandez Arcas as well.
It's all happening.
But now we have Valentin Fouchard, the defending first place currently. Gone up 5 kilos to 245. This will take him from silver to gold overall. He's been leading all day. Can he pull himself back into that position? Oh, but unfortunately not there, which means just at the last minute the gold medal looks out of reach for him. And he's currently on prognosis, sat in third. But of course, Katena has a...
Yeah, I think Katena's, well, he's dropped now to 245. He was sitting in 270. He's taken it down.
Yeah, as he is the lightest of the three. So just puts on what he needs.
Well, it's showing Kieran Murray 247.5, but... Oh, Katena's dropped to 255, my apologies.
Yeah, we have 247.5 for Kieran Murray of Ireland.
Oh, not quite. So close.
Such a shame. Yeah, just frustration at the end there, I think. Very, very close. Misses it just at the last second.
Nearly had it. Must have thought he had it and just couldn't get the hips through.
Just 4 lifts remaining before we head through to the 74s. We have Alvaro Fernandez Arcas, 255 kilos. This will move him into deadlift gold for the time being, but more importantly, onto the podium, into bronze position.
Big lift. This will push Katena down to 4th, but Katena can come back.
Oh, I think he's done it. Let's have a look.
They are giving it their all. 3 wide lights.
A fantastic end there for the lifter. Pushes himself onto the podium. Just 2 66s to go. One of them which fighting for that first position spot, and we are seeing him come out right now. Joel Christopher Catena of Austria, 255 kilos, his current personal best, to put him to deadlift gold, but more importantly, to make him become European champion in the 66 kilo class.
It was one lift for everything, and it was just too much.
Yeah, just too much, unfortunately, for him. But that does mean that the European champion in the 66s is Muru of Italy. And we have 2 deadlifts remaining. We already know that Campano Diaz is the 59 kilo champion. We'll see him come out in a moment. The first for deadlift gold already has deadlift silver. Joey Diva of Great Britain, 257.5 kilos. This will be a 5 kilo personal best for the gold medal in deadlift. His second looked good. What will 10 kilos do? Wow, and with ease it seems. 3 white lights and deadlift gold for Joey Diva of Great Britain. And just 1 lift remaining before we head straight through to the 74 kilo men. And it is a 59 kilo lifter, your 59 kilo champion, for a European junior record.
Yeah, the record's currently 262.5. This is 265.
Yeah, 265 kilos for a new European junior record. 15 kilo jump from his second.
Nothing to lose.
Absolutely, he's already European champion. He gets it moving, but stuck at the knees, unfortunately. No record today, but he still walks away 59 kilo European champion.
Still a junior and the European Open champion.
Yeah, he can hold his head high. And that leaves us with Ivan Campano Diaz in the 59s, European champion. In silver, Julien Goutrier of France, and in bronze, Dariusz Shoa of Poland. And in the 66 kilo class, it was close until the end. Federico Muru of Italy, your new European champion. Valentin Frucha of France in silver, and Alvaro Fernandez Arcas of Spain in bronze.
And we move on to the 74s, the final flight of day 1 of 6 days of competition at the 2024 European Open Classic Powerlifting Championships, and this promises to be a little bit special. First up, Bossari from Italy, 215 kilos on the bar.
Yeah, this is well off his personal best of 250 kilos. Just wants to secure that total, I'm sure.
Three wide lights. Slozilo from Croatia next. 217.5 kilos. Looks good, and he makes a total.
3 white lights, a good lift.
Next we've got Tomas Prejanovic, Slovenia, 230 kilos. Look nice and easy.
That is a good lift. Interesting, he kept his head down the entire time. I believe he did the same thing on his squats as well.
Yeah, he did. Now Zaza Garbedia, Israel, opening on 240 kilos. Nice and easy. 3 wide lights. Now Eddie Berglund next. 250 kilos. If Berglund and Wright both make their openers, there will be 5 kilos between them. Wright will be 5 kilos ahead, but Berglund is the lightest in the group. It's a big lift for Eddie. Oh, did that with ease.
Yeah, and that is a good lift. It's also worth acknowledging, of course, that with a bigger deadlift comes bigger jumps. So we'll see how the openers go, but then we'll also see what they jump to on their second and how much that separates them or doesn't.
Yeah, with bigger jumps can come bigger jeopardy. Remco Sanders, 260.
That is a good lift. 3 white lights. Look nice and steady.
Harriet Francis, 265 kilos for the Spanish lifter.
It's a deadlift PB of 288 kilos, which I imagine is or was a Spanish record of his.
Look good, and yes, indeed, 3 wide lights.
Yeah, and just like his squat and bench, a very efficient deadlift.
Now, Gregory Austin, Belgium.
just 10 kilos below his best deadlift of 285. Oh, I'm not sure what happened there.
I think he's pulled an adductor muscle in his thigh, unfortunately.
I think he shook his head to his coach. I'm not sure if we'll see him again, but I hope we do. I hope he's okay enough. But better save yourself for another day than hurt yourself too much here.
Now Dmitry Bilyak, Ukraine, 280 kilos. PB 297.5. Look nice.
That is a good lift.
2 to go in the first round. Eriksson and Wright. Eriksson's going 282.5. He's already changed this up. He's got one change against his name. This would take him to 702.5.
Yeah, wow, very speedy opener. 3 white lights, a good lift.
Fantastic from Eriksson.
And that shots him up the board a little bit as well.
I did say when he was 6th in prognosis, expect him to finish on the podium. And yeah, suddenly he's 2nd. Sorry, he is... Well, he's... Yeah, he's 2nd, but Wright hasn't gone yet, of course. Swedes 1st and 2nd, and this is Wright to put himself right at the top of the leaderboard. Deadlift and total with 2 rounds to go. Made that look easy. 3 white lights and all to play for with 2 rounds of deadlifts to go. And I can tell you that in deadlifts, Wright leads from Eriksson and Bilyak, and in total, Wright leads from Berglund and Eriksson.
Yeah, but Alberto isn't quite out the picture yet, only 5 kilos behind Eriksson as it stands.
Yeah. And Bilyak's only 5 kilos behind him. It's really, really tight at the top. This is Posari, 225. Made that look easy.
And a good lift, 3 white lights. Still plenty in the tank, it seems.
I wonder if this is a lifter from Croatia. 225 kilos for Slozilo. Wait for the cheer if this is good.
And 3 white lights, that is a good lift.
Next, Prijanovic, 242.5. Meanwhile, Berglund has jumped 15, Wright has jumped 17 and a half. Great lift.
Yeah, still nice and tidy there. A good lift.
Next up, we have Karbedia, Israel, 255 for his second attempt. That looks good.
Yeah, 3 wide light is a good lift.
Now, Eddie Berglund, 265 kilos.
Yeah, still made a sizable jump, so almost matching Joshua there. But not quite.
I think it's a case of trying to judge how much Eddie might have left,
Yeah.
assuming he makes this. If he's near his limit, it's pretty much over, but he is not. That is a great lift from Berglund.
Yeah, that is 3 wide lights, a good lift, and his best is 272.5. So if he can get within that realm today, he's in a good position.
Now, I wonder if Gregory Ostin is coming out. Yes, he is. Seemed to hurt the inner thigh with his opener. But he is coming out again to take 275.
Manages to
Wow.
keep hold of it this time.
And the long arms that made the bench seem to go on forever really helped.
Yeah.
Because it seemed like he was halfway up and oh, he's locked out.
That's exactly what my mind was saying as well. Look how long his arms are.
Now, Jerez Francis, 277.5. As you've said, he's hanging on in total. He's very close. And he's lifted well all day long. And he continues to lift well.
That is a good lift. He's keeping his name in the hat.
I can't call this. Now Remco Sanders, 280 kilos, 20 kilo jump from Remco after a nice smooth 260 opener. And he's still 10 kilos below his personal best.
Yeah, 20 kilos is a big jump.
Yeah, I've seen him do big jumps before, and it looks like he's done it again. Sanders, 3 wide lights.
Yeah, it served him well. We've seen a few times today individuals miss out on lifts because of that, but not Sanders.
Here comes Alexander Eriksson, 292.5. He's been pushed off the podium. This is to get back onto it with, of course, a round to follow. This for 712.5, third place overall, currently 710. Oh, wow. That looks like the last warm-up in the training room before you go on
Yeah,
to do the
wow.
real lifts.
And he has so much left to give, it seems. And he's lifting after Jerez Frances, so huge advantage there.
Now, Dmitro Biliak, 292.5. Same as Ericsson, heavier body weight. Of course, Biliak is 74 dead. He's heavier than anyone. He was patient and he was rewarded. 3 white lights. Joshua Wright, 307.5. This would give him 742.5 and a 7.5 lead over Berglund, who sits on 735 at the moment. Here we go. Easy.
Yeah, still moving so well from there, and just 7.5 kilos below his current best. Good lift.
And at the end of 2 rounds, Wright leads the deadlift, 307.5. Ericsson second, 292.5. Biliak third, 292.5 at a heavier body weight. And in the totals, Wright 742.5, Berglund 735, Ericsson 712.5, Jerez Francis 710, Biliak 705. All to play for.
Really is close there at the top.
This is Posadi, 235. No.
Just a bit too much today, unfortunately.
Now Zlozilo, Croatia, his final lift of the day, 237.5. And it's only good enough for 10th in both deadlift and total, but that doesn't matter. He's having a fantastic day. The supporters are appreciating his efforts. And as we said before, sometimes it's not all about medals, it's about participating. And that's great lifting from Slozilo.
Yeah, really solid end to the day for him there. And he seems pretty chuffed with that.
He's pleased the crowd, he's pleased his coach.
And I hope himself.
Prejanovic, 252.5 for a new deadlift PB. And for a new total PB. Both by 2.5 kilos.
Very solid final attempt there. And a good lift.
Now Carbadia to equal his deadlift PB. And to come within 5 kilos of his total PB.
Preparing himself for his final lift of the day.
No.
Just a little too heavy today, unfortunately, but did incredibly well as his first European Championships. I believe one of, if not the first Israeli athlete we've had here.
I haven't seen one in the last 10 years, so. No, this is Eddie Berglund. This will equal Wright's total at a lighter body weight, but it means Wright would just have to go 310 to win it by 2.5 kilos.
Wow.
Oh, what an effort from Berglund.
Squeezed
What a
out
competitor.
Absolutely.
And he gets it 2-1.
Yeah, gets a blue from that left-hand side referee. He gets the lift by the looks of it.
Jury don't seem to be in much discussion.
He squeezed every kilo out there.
Oh, that was amazing. Pure raw strength. Now Alberto Jerez Francis. This is to push. This is to push Biliak off the platform. No, Ericsson. My apologies. Ericsson in 7:12.5 with a lift to come. Jerez Francis, this to put him to 7:15. What a day he has had.
Yeah, absolutely incredible. And as you said, pushes Alexander Eriksson off of the podium, but Eriksson is still to lift. And you were absolutely right, Joshua Wright did drop to 310 to just beat Berglund by 2.5 kilos. He's not looking for PBs today, he's looking for that title.
And this is Gregory Austin, who amazed us with the second round lift after seemingly injuring his thigh in the first one. And this takes him to 4th place in deadlift, if he can get it. Oh, good lift.
Now those are deadlifter arms. 3 white lights, a good lift.
Remco Sanders jumped 20 from first to second, jumping another 12.5 kilos, and this will put him in deadlift bronze position with lifters to follow. But if he gets it, he'll have done it, and they won't have done it yet. And he looks really fired up.
Wow.
Oh, great grind from Sanders.
And a
3
good
white
lift.
lights, and we've got another attempt change in. And it's Biliak, I think, because Wright and Eriksson had earlier changes. So Biliak has gone to 295. I think he was over 300, but he's taken it down to something he believes is manageable.
Yeah, looking for that deadlift medal, I believe, to take it away from Sanders. It's just 2.5 kilos more than his second. bar is loaded. I'm not sure. There he is. He has a whole minute. He doesn't need to use all of it.
Well, our screen is a little bit behind, but this is to go into bronze medal position in the deadlift. He's given up the overall podium for a deadlift medal. Oh, what a battle. What a great lift from Biliak. Oh, and he's given everything and he's just collapsed on the floor. He'll be all right in a few seconds. Just fainted.
Yeah, but what a final deadlift. He gets that deadlift bronze. I'm sure once he comes around and is all good, he'll be very, very happy about that. Huge congratulations to him there.
Now this is Eriksson to move into silver medal position in deadlift, but more importantly to get on the podium. 297.5. This will give him the bronze medal overall. Must make lift.
I think the spotters and loaders just loading the bar. Take this moment to thank our sponsors, SPD, Rogue and ESN. Without them, none of this would be possible. You have the SBD kits. You see the spotters and loaders with the Rogue platform bar and plates. And ESN are here in person. If you're here, go and give them a visit.
This is Eriksson for the podium for deadlift silver. Three white lights.
And he does it. You claimed it earlier. He was going to be on that podium.
And there is one lift to go. And it is for the European title. Currently, Eddie Berglund leads on 742.5 on body weight from Joshua Wright. But Wright has a deadlift of 310 to give him 745 and win the title by 2.5 kilos from the lighter Berglund. Everything rests on this lift. And it's a total PB by 2.5 kilos if he makes it.
The deadlift gold and the title.
Everything. Getting totally mentally focused.
Can he lock it out though?
Well, I'm not sure. We have to wait for the referees. What do they say? It's a good lift, 2-1.
Wow.
And Wright wins the title from Berglund by 2.5 kilos. What a sensational, dramatic end to a fantastic first day's lifting here in Croatia.
What a day it has been. As you said, Joshua Wright walking away 74 kilo European champion. And with deadlift gold, Alexander Eriksson with deadlift silver and Dmitry Biliak with deadlift bronze.
And we hope Biliak is okay, had to be carried off the stage. Just fainted, loss of not enough blood to go everywhere.
Lifting big weights there.
Yeah.
Joshua Wright, your new European champion. Eddie Berglund in silver and Alexander Eriksson in bronze there.
2.5 kilos ahead of a valiant Alberto Jerez Francis. and Biliak not that much further behind on 707.5 kilos. Well, that's the end of day one here in Velika Gorica. Please stay with us for the medal ceremony, and we start again tomorrow. Well, we've got quite a late start. It's 11 o'clock in the morning local time here in Croatia, and that will be the women's 57 kilo class. There are so many in the class, there are 22, so it's split into two groups of 11, and then in the afternoon it will be the men's 83. So join us tomorrow, but from myself and my co-commentator, it's goodbye for now.
See you then.